just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories told shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. A gain of 15 there. And that's a Chiefs first down. All set to go now from the 35. First down carry for Pacheco. Wiener full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. First down run netted him nothing. Here's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. That play good for 17 and a first down.
Good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
We give here to Hunt, running right. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. It's his running back. Quick rally to the catch by the defense, stopping the gain at the 33. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Kansas City Chiefs.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. Middle was crowded, so he found some daylight outside. Look at that, that's a 9-yard gain. It's a solid pickup of 9 yards, and that brings us to the end of our first quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. A couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. A second down run by Pacheco. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. All right, 2 yards to go here on 3rd down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive. Here he is on 3rd and short. Finds him over the middle. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short.
Brings up 4th down and 1.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. Mahomes to throw for it. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. So they come through with 6, and they're rewarded for going for it on 4th down. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Pacheco gets it from the gun. His charge towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. To the air, Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 9 yards. And it's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
Hey, 57, 52.
3rd and long for him here. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. This one from an even 40 yards out. Butker knocks it through. And all the way into the 2nd quarter, our opening drive ends in 3. Butker on now to kick this one away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The 49er offense headed out now late in the half. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10.
Get set. Get set.
Gets it out wide quick, and oh, he might throw this. He's got him. It's caught. And he's in. Oh, the double pass stops him. Ends with a touchdown. Jake Moody off the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the 49ers one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. On the return, here's Nico Rumigio. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. And with just under 40 seconds left to go, Brock, they can try a drive, but they gotta hurry. First down throw, Mahomes. And the 49ers rush gets home, and they drop him. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone in line. Throwing from the gun. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. All set to go now from the 35. On first and 10, here's Mahomes.
First down, Chiefs.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Trey Brown.
Oh, he was looking, Kate. He was trying to find a lane, but just simply nowhere to go. I don't think he'll be too heartbroken heading to the sidelines, though. He still made the play, took the ball away, got his defense off the field, and now sets his offense up for success.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he'll make his way through for a pickup of 4. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. They stick with McCaffrey. And only can get his a yard here, Brown. It's going to be third down. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up third and 3.
All plays on the table here for third and 3. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Pass brought in by Jennings. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This is from 35 out on the left hash. Moody knocks it through. And at 3 to their lead as it extends to 7. So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Got a 1-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Butker on now to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. 49ers to the line. First and 10.
Get set. Get set.
Blitz coming for Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
Christian McCaffrey. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
Offense to line. This is second and 4. From the gun, McCaffrey. Still finding room past the 45. And they haul him to the ground there. They got 21 yards on the play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Going run again with McCaffrey. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
He's brought down at the
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Completed left side there to Jennings. And he's going to be marked down 5 yards short of that first.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
On 3rd down, Chiefs going with a nickel.
Get set. Get set. Hop.
Purdy on the play action. Complete beyond the marker. He pushes this down to the 22-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that gives the 49ers the first.
And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers football, and we'll see if they can close things out for a win. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Get set. Get set.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. We'll get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone.
Brian Cook on the tackle. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Out of the pistol, McCaffrey. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the 49ers double their lead to 14.
Chiefs 3. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Mihio with the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. He picks up 15 on the play. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
A gain of 15. 1st down, Kansas City.
New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs now within 1 score of the 4th.
Kansas City.
It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown.
Harrison Butker
That
on the
quarterback
play.
knew he was going to wear one to get that throw away, and he'll be happy to make that trade-off every single time when it leads to a touchdown.
Niners 17.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's Abani Konda on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. So here come the 49ers on offense. Their lead's still more than a field goal, thankfully, should the worst happen, Brock. But obviously the goal here is to hang on to the ball and try to run this game out.
Yeah, the goal is to get to the best formation in the history of offensive football. The victory formation. That is all that you're thinking right now is just make these plays, run out this clock so we can take one more knee and celebrate.
It's a
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
At the 29-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 4.
Get set. Get set. 18. Watch out.
Back to throw it. Ayuk makes the catch. And he will have the 1st down there for the 49ers. And that should do it, Brock. They can take down this win.
Yards on the play. And the 49er first down. First and 10 at the 42.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 14.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 43.
Here's a design run. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. They draw it up for him. So the 49ers earn the win in this one. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL,
Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And Monday Monday Night Primetime is underway. Xavier Worthy now on the return. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. And leading them as he always does. The quarterback seeking his 4th consecutive Super Bowl appearance and a 4th Super Bowl title. It's Patrick Mahomes.
It's pretty remarkable, isn't it, Kate, that the worst season statistically in Mahomes' career is still good enough to finish 6th in the MVP voting and reach a 4th straight Super Bowl. Shows just how high his bar is compared to everyone else, and he's still the QB that almost all are chasing.
Eagles are on it, and down he goes. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
Oftentimes, these early exchanges are just a feeling-out process for rushers and blockers. They can also set the tone for the battles the rest of the game, and that defender, you know, with an early win, he's feeling really good about himself.
3rd and long for Mahomes. Finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. The Chiefs looking to punt on 4th down, so on comes Matt Araiza to handle it.
Formation for the Chiefs.
That's taken on the 7. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by the newly minted Super Bowl champion, now in his 6th season, Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations around the goal line, he finds a way to get in. But it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him. And he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
Hurts now from the gun. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And this winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Go Silver, ready?
And they just get the play off. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he gets this down near the 30. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Finds his man Gray. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
10 at the 17-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. He finds Brown right side. And he's tackled for no gain.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Chiefs' 16-yard line.
Now we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Running left, this is Barkley. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the 1st down. Just get to a manageable 3rd down, but instead they move chains. That is one disheartening look on that defense.
Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Here's 2nd and goal from the 6.
2nd and goal.
They'll try again with Barkley. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal.
Chris Jones.
The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. Defense bringing in a fifth DB, 3rd and goal. Here's Hurts. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
Intended for Saquon Barkley. Incomplete.
So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker Jake Elliott for the try. This only a chip shot from the right hash.
The kick is good. Makes the score Eagles 3, Chiefs nothing.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. Good work so far. He's got room. And in great shape after that return. He's across the 35 before going out. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Escapes out to the left. Now here he goes. And this is going to take him up and across midfield at the opposing 45. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line. 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. He drops this down to Pacheco underneath. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy to 25. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
At the 26-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. It's his running back. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. On the move, headed right. And this is going to fall incomplete. They made a call for the end zone there, but nobody picked up on the other end. Now it's 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Mahomes to throw on 3rd and 1. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short. Butker knocks it through. And that's going to tie us up just before halftime.
I think we now have, thanks to that field goal, actually a couple highlights to show. Production truck, they should be happy. Hey, video guys, put that one on the board.
Return coming from the 6. Look at this out of the bag of tricks. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These 2 teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the 3rd quarter. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're up and running once again. Fielded at the 7. He's brought down just inside the 25. Now for the 2nd time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And they could take control of the 2nd half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They go to Barkley again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. It's a 4-yard pickup, and they need the same now here on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Back to throw, Hurts. Hits him on the out route. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
That's good for Eagles. First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They'll run it. This is A.J. Dillon. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
He was brought down by Drew Tranquill. It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12 at the 38-yard line.
Back to the line they go. It's second down.
Hey, easy, 63, 63. Great, shot. Delta.
Throwing here hurts. Completed to his running back. Into enemy territory and a yard at most from the first. That brings up third down.
Brings up third and less than a yard.
Delta.
Setting him on the dive. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have fourth down coming up.
A loss of a yard. It's fourth down.
So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Just a field goal aside so far as we enter the final quarter of play. Well, tie game, and they want to be the ones to put this away. They're going for it.
Great, shot. Delta.
They'll run for it with Barkley. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's simply a bet being made that not only is your call or scheme better, but that your players just want it more than the big fellas on defense do. And clearly on that one, they did.
43-yard line.
Great, 73. 180, 180.
Going to the ground again on first. And they're going to keep moving forward, bogged down inside the opposing 30. A gain of 15 there. And that's good for an Eagles first down. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles going for the win here. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
Delta.
It's a chance to run here. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up second and 8.
Second and 8 at the 26-yard line.
They give to Barkley, left side. And he's rerouting towards the middle, only gets him a couple. It's third down. Deep signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down. Here's another carry for Barkley. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Well, tie game, and they want to be the ones to put this away. They're going for it.
Great, set. Delta.
Running is Barkley. And the defense escapes. They have a nice drive going, but the defense gets off the field by forcing that turnover on downs.
And what a battle of wills we just got to see. Fighting in the trenches on the fourth down run. Trying to play conservative, keep it on the ground to power it across, but there was no overcoming a front just as equally motivated to get off the field.
Some on the quick hitter. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. And a Kansas City Chiefs.
They look to throw it. Has some daylight through the 40. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone in line.
That's another Kansas
Setting up to
City
pass.
Chiefs.
Rolling left, buying some time. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. No luck receiver that time. And now they face second down. Here he is to throw. Left side, it's caught by Rice. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up third and short.
Brings up third and 1.
Now to throw. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining.
Nolan Smith on the coverage defensively.
Harrison Butker out now. He knows how big this try is. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
That kick was a heck of a distance, but with the adrenaline that you know he had flowing through him in that moment, it helped give him all the drive he needed to send the game winner through.
A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10.
63. Great, set. Hey, let's go. Trimmer. Hey, Silver.
Back to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Now here's the timeout after the sack. Had to take it, and they're down to just one final play.
At the 24-yard line.
Need to get that yardage back and a little bit more, too. It's 2nd and 14.
Silver, ready? Try left Yanni.
One final shot here. Trying to push deep downfield. It's intercepted. That will do it. Nick Bolton has it. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's a return from the 7. Good work so far. He's got room. And he's out of bounds. This is a great start for them, already on their opponent's side of the field. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. They're led out by the fourth-year passer out of Iowa State, Brock Purdy.
From Mr. Irrelevant just 3 years ago to one of the highest-paid quarterbacks in the NFL, Brock Purdy has just been the model of competitive grit. And Kate, these 49ers just feed off of it. Is he the most talented? No, but he plays with tremendous heart, and his teammates follow him.
Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Running back sent in motion. Finds his man. It's Ricky Pearsall. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. Give him 25 on that play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
First down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Now a give. McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun is Purdy. And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense, who puts a sack on the board.
They kick the running back in motion. Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0.
Still 3rd down.
Now that delay game certainly doesn't help things. It's 3rd and even longer now. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Buys time, rolling right. Taking a chance to the end zone. And this is going to be hit by a defender and knocked away. Incomplete as the end zone look comes up empty, Brock. They've got a 4th down decision to make.
49ers field goal.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
It's not often you hear me say this, Kate, that a kicker can pick up his team, but he did right there. They started with great field position. If they would have come away with 0, it would have been a disappointment. Instead, he puts 3 on that scoreboard.
Oh, and he eats a hit to bring it into that, right near the 25-yard line. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs, but Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations around the goal line, he finds a way to get in, but it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him, and he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Completes this one to Jahan Dotson. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Eagles, first down. First and 10 at the
Good, set. Delta.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Now behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the 41.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Delta, set.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. They break the huddle. It's second down now.
Good, set. Delta.
Running right, it's Barkley. Rolling into enemy territory. Now he's past the 25. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. One after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that'll bring up second down.
It's now second and 10.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
Get set. Get set. Hut.
Third and long for him here. Now set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. As they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation.
San Francisco.
Starts his return from the 23. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable.
Delta. Delta.
First down, a run with Barkley. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be second and 8.
Brings up second and 8.
Delta. Delta.
Hurts looking to throw. He slides down with enough to pick up that first. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
And an Eagles first down.
Barkley trying this up the gut. He comes through big here. 9 yards. It's second down. There's a hurry up here.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
Delta.
On second down, here's Barkley. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
Package four. Package four.
Eagles
Delta.
first down.
First down, and they go right back to it. And no repeat success in that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play. A dose of the hurry up offense here.
No gain on the play.
Barkley again here on second. He nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick.
That's another Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10.
Good. Set. Down left. Yet. 180. 180. Delta.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now it's second down. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. It's a 39-yarder from the left hash. Elliott connects there and add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thanks for that update, Scotch. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Got a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field.
Damn, I miss you, Chester.
Jake Moody.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter.
At their own 24-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10.
Hey, let's go. Trim it. Delta.
Third quarter is going to start with a run by Barkley. Off to the races, middle of the field. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
Okay, we are watching a showman put on an absolute show. What a day for this running back. I think he'd be the first to tell you it's about the guys up front, receivers blocking outside, and the electricity of his legs.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles double their lead to 14. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. Their work really cut out for now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a one-score game. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain. First down run, nabs him 5, now second and 5.
Brings up second and 5.
Purdy to throw it. McCaffrey gets the first and still running. And he's down to the 42-yard line. He picks up 28 on the play. And that gives the 49ers the first. They stick with McCaffrey. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7.
At the Eagles' 39-yard line.
Changing things up, they're going to throw now. Along this sideline inside the 25. And they'll finally bring him down at the 22. Offense is set, first and 10. Play action now, Purdy. Reeled in by George Kittle. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them first and goal.
That's another 49er first down. First and goal, San Francisco.
The run here, it's McCaffrey. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. Driven backward to the 11 as they line up for second and goal. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Forced out to his right. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they're left with third and goal. Purdy throwing here. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers now within one score in the fourth. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. PAT up and good for Moody. And the 49ers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here comes Williams on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. Well, that touchdown, Brock, certainly has to make him reevaluate some things now. With this small of a lead and all 3 timeouts remaining on that other sideline, what are you thinking? Work the clock or do you get aggressive for a score?
Honestly, Kate, we think through these game management situations, but as a player, you are just living in the present. Execute.
Breaks through and breaks away. And Hurts gives himself up after getting that first down.
A gain of 15 yards. And the Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38. Dive play straight ahead. That run good for a handful as it brings up second down.
You know, that play might not have gotten the first, but I don't think they're disappointed with the result. It's got good yardage. It was a nice change of pace for the running game.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Hand off headed right, Barkley. And that was an incredible effort just to make it back to the line. Now we get another stoppage here, just 1:52 remaining. The defense earns a timeout.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
3rd and 4 coming up now.
King, Phil King, Phil King. Don't touch that.
They go to Barkley again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
It's 4th down.
Look at them, they don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4.
Don't touch.
They'll pitch it to Barkley. And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for Eagles. First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
Come on. 60 bikes.
Design quarterback run here. There he goes on the right side. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Coming off that carry, I go right back to it. Not a hotter hand on the field right now. Get that man the rock.
Eagles first down.
The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
Don't touch.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
Don't touch.
It's a design look for Hurts. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And finally, Brock, they can exhale take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us. D,
Yeah,
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn.
I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Has this at the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he'd love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
The best defensive ends in the NFL, they don't need to win sustained battles to get home. Nope. Sometimes, Kate, all they need is one quick move, and they're into the backfield blowing it up.
The Ravens gonna punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. Begins his return at the 16. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Texans to the line, 1st and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards to go.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. 3rd and long, they're going to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Texans going to kick this away on 4th, and it's Tommy Townsend on for the punt. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the 2nd time. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. We're going to get a timeout here. Play clock was down to 4 seconds. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Now it's Lamar. Oh, they get to him behind the line, and he loses the football. But I think a Raven was able to gain possession there, so they're going to keep the football. So they keep the football. Bucks, now they face 2nd and long. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Complete Derrick Henry. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. To the air on 3rd and long. Chased out to his right. Ryan right side. And they don't get much out of this pass. He's hauled down a little shy of that first. It's 4th down now. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. And this doesn't just reach the end zone. He kicked that one all the way through it for a touchback. This Texans offense readied up for its 2nd drive of the contest. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening 1st down as they take the field a 2nd time. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Shotgun now for Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Defense's first sack of the game, kid. We can now see some of the negatives, the trade-offs of his great running ability. When he tries to create, well, he can find himself going backwards, and in this case, for a really big loss.
Wouldn't be a comfortable spot to punt it. Can they avoid that by converting here on 3rd? From the gun, Stroud. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down. Back to throw, Stroud. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Send everybody deep. I know he wants to wait and stretch the field and use his arm. Trouble is, you wait too long, you end up on your back.
Pressure's there, and he goes down again. It's a repeat of the last play. That's going to bring them to third down.
On the play. Brings up third down.
To the air, Stroud. It's everything he has. It's intercepted. That's Kyle Hamilton. And the Ravens take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Great team defense here. Got to him right as he was about to let that football fly, Brock, and the hit leads to a pick by their safety.
And an easy pick at that one, Kate. Not taking anything away from who actually intercepted it, but that turnover was all about the guys up front. And one thing I love about today's game and analytics, we got more than just sacks. We get QB pressures, we get QB hits because we've seen the impact they can have, an impact that was felt right there with that INT.
Texans closing in, and they get to it. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Defense gunning for a stop here. It's third down. Lamar now from the gun. Completed over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Houston calls it second timeout. On fourth now, on comes Tyler Luke. Gonna try this field goal for the Ravens. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're gonna send this one away. Here's Smith on the return. He dodged the tackle, and that's gonna set them up just beyond their own 20. They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. Following the sack needs some positive yards here. It is second down and 18. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to our studios in Orlando. Scott Hanson with you, and we'll keep it brief because the scoring has been brief. Just 1 field goal as we play on 3-0. I was promised there'd be touchdowns, so let's find out if we can get one in the third quarter. Send it back out to our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime reports. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Here's Smith on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So as we get set to begin the third quarter, it's the Texans offense who's going to be out there first. And we'll see if they can be the first offense to get a drive going. It has been defense dominant thus far. First and 10, on to Mixon. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 7-3 now. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Heads out on the bootleg. Headed out right. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. This one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be third down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Third down, Mixon gets it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Mixon on the counter. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
That counter could never get started. Good chance someone on that line telegraphed that play because the defense was all over it. Fortunate just to make it back to the line of scrimmage.
Looking to throw, Stroud. He beams one deep right side. He's got it inside the 10. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
You know by now, Kate, what I call that. That's a car wash ball. Just come to life. That's when you throw that ball right through that car wash and you throw it with such velo, it doesn't get wet. It's doing that kind of accuracy.
And he gets in, touchdown! The Texans take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. One after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans take a 4-point lead.
7, Ravens 3.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8. This makes it up to the 25.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. And he's gonna score a pick 6, touchdown Houston. You missed the linebacker lurking. Or he thought he could challenge him there and win. A 6-point mistake, Brock, either way.
You know, Kate, that you use that word as a verb. In quarterbacks, when we look at coverages, we use it as a noun. He's a lurker. You said he was lurking, and he was. And if you're not aware of that lurker, that free defender who's got eyes on you, well, they can make you pay just as he did.
Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. This return starts at the 5. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Baltimore running its offense out now. And that last pick 6 might just be a nail in the coffin of their hopes in this one, Brock, as that lead now stretches to 2 possessions.
Well, we get to see now how these guys react to this kind of adversity. Do they shake it off and be aggressive? Because we know they've got to score and score quickly.
And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there.
14 yards. That's good for Baltimore.
On first down, Jackson escapes the pocket. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Lamar. This is completed downfield to Likely. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got first and 10.
It's a gain of 35.
Jackson's gonna throw again. Getting out to his left. He takes it and takes off. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. Throwing from the gun here. Short pass brought in. Has room into the secondary. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens now within 1 score in the 4th. So the touchdown was only a part of it, Brock. They're going to go for 2 now and try to make this just a field goal game. They look to throw it. Put the body on the line for his team. Well, the comeback is proceeding according to plan, Brock. That conversion trims this to a field goal game. Now get that ball back, baby. Get it back.
And you know that special teams coach is down there telling his guys that. Don't come back to these sidelines. Don't come off this field unless you go get me the ball to give this offense yet another opportunity.
Houston's offense back out now and ready to go. They're headed out now defending not a 2-score lead, just a field goal advantage here. So wondering, Brock, is that going to affect how they approach a chance at closing this one out?
No, I don't think there's any question about it. Yeah, I think if it's a 2-score game, it's run, take every second off, and punt that ball. Not now. Now you've got to get to the plays that you trust and believe in the most.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. On the ground again with Mixon. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. The Ravens bringing out an extra defensive back on this 3rd down play. Looking to throw. And the defender's there to knock this away. That effort means it's 4th down.
Read and react, read and react, read and react. Got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and you got to react as he begins to throw to get to a spot and knock it away.
And this one did hit at the 8, but took a big bounce and finished its journey in the end zone for a touchback. The Ravens trotting out their offense. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down. Jackson keeping it himself. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock. As this one loses yards. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Back to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Hill now from the gun. Oh, he's hit. He's going to go down behind the line here, Brock, and they're going to have to stay out there and go for this on 4th. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. So it's the Texans who defend their building and take the win. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you...
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. LeJohntay Wester to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. And it ends there, but a very short field away. And he's out on the opposing side of the field. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
Okay, he just continued showing he can run anywhere and anytime he wants, including to nearly a third MVP award. I love the 4,000-yard passing season. And sure, 45 total touchdowns now it's just getting back to that elusive Super Bowl for the Ravens. Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he can get the first.
And down he goes. The Lions rush gets home. And the sack forces a now tougher third down.
The stop by Marcus Davenport. It's third down.
Here he goes, third and long. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And that sack brings the offense to fourth down.
Well, this is exactly what the defense wants to do to these quarterbacks. You want to speed them up, and the best way to do it is to hit them and bring them to the ground. Conversely, they've got to figure out offensively how to protect. If you can't protect, you can't execute, you can't do anything offensively.
So the Lions take the field for their first drive. Leading them out, got his first MVP votes after a career-best season last year. Now reached a decade in this league. It's Jared Goff.
As you're running onto the field with this kind of field position as a quarterback, you're reminding yourself and your huddle, hey, let's be disciplined. Got to be on the details here. Got to take care of the football. Also encourage them and let them know that script you've been working on all week. Well, there's a lot of field. There's a lot of plays ahead of them. Go put a score on the board.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Makes a cut to the right, and he's out in the clear. 30. The 10. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions drive the length of the field and take a 6-0 lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Dan Campbell gets the offense the call. They're making a bid for 2.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Goff's going to throw for it. Escapes the pocket. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead.
Lions 8, Ravens nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Lamar out of the pistol. On the move, headed right. He takes it himself. And all he can do is get back to the line on that effort, so no gain on 1st down.
He only lost a yard, but how many times do we see a team who are just a yard or inches short on 4th down? Well, every little bit counts. He's got to just throw that one out of bounds. Don't run it out for the sack.
Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down.
28 yards. And the Baltimore first down.
And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Lions out in front. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back at the beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They're looking at 1st down here. The gun, give to Hill. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7 at 2nd down.
It's taken down by Kirby Joseph. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 30-yard line.
Pressure coming, it's Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. He gained 11 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Good for a Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Pistol snap to Jackson. Buys time, rolling right. And that's going to be a sack. He goes out of bounds well behind the line of scrimmage. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. Stick around. More from Ford Field on its way. All right, here we go. 2nd down. From the gun, Jackson. Flush down out to his left. He's got it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens earn the chance to tie before halftime.
Tyler Luke for the extra point.
And he hits the extra point. A little surprised they wouldn't go for 2 in the tie, but at least he made it, so the lead falls to a single point. Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. Return starts at the 3. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the Lions headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on them. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. All right, line's just about ready. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap here to go. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. It's a pickup of 26. And the Lions have a 1st down.
Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. On 1st down, it's Gibbs. Still going inside the 35. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Lions grow their lead to 8.
Lions 15. Ravens 7.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. And he's going to make this at the 28 before going down. You see the Ravens making their way up now. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. This one's to Andrews now right. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Lamar now from the gun.
34-yard line.
Over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
14 yards.
Clock still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
First down.
First down throw for Jackson. Behind spend some time right. Connection made with his back deep downfield. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Lamar throwing again. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. On the 24 once again. It's 2nd and 10. And again, it's Jackson. So this one on the defense.
That's interference. Defense.
So a little too much contact on the part of the defender, and the officials flag him for it. Oh, an exceptionally painful penalty as it sets up 1st and 10 now inside the red zone. Dumped off to his running back. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Lamar on the offense staying out there, Brock. They're trying for 2.
The Ravens will line up for the...
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he brings it in. They go for 2 and the tie, and it works out. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Return coming from the 6. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And we're down inside 50 seconds to play. Enough time to at least get into field goal range. We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And this hasn't been a common side out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Another one for Gibbs. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Goff on 3rd. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. 4th down coming up. The Lions readying for the punt. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Ravens offense to the field for the final drive of this first half. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. Flushed out of the pocket. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Bails out of the pocket quick. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
I think I got the same thought bubble as all the fans in the stands with that one. You just got to tuck it. Don't try to force the issue. You're out there in the open space. Put your head down and go get the first.
This finds its target. That's Hill. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Just before halftime, we get a timeout ticket. Here comes the final play of our first half. He's back to throw. Forced out to his right. A massive shot towards the end zone. And they will not connect. Took his shot there to end the half, but no dice. That's going to take us to the break.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson back with you in the studios in Orlando. We've got a close one, as we expected. No quarter given on either side. We are all tied up at the break. This one could go either way, so let's find out as they're ready for the 3rd quarter kickoff. Send it back out to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the third quarter. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Has this at the 6. He stopped on the run back of the 27.
The Lions take
Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half.
27-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. From the gun, call. Underneath, it's Gibbs. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
Just a yard left to go on second down. Out of the shotgun, call. It's Gibbs out of the backfield. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience.
It's out of harm's way after stringing together some nice yards on that run.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at the Ravens' 47-yard line.
Only need the smallest little bit of yardage here. It is second and inches. Here's Goff. Short pass brought in. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Montgomery now up the middle. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6.
We're good.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's a tie ball game through 3. We're going to see which side separates in the 4th. Second and 6 coming up here. Goff to the air now. Dump off caught by his back. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 7-yard gain. That's another Detroit Lions first down. First and
They got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for him. We've got first and 10. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
taken down at the 19-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions in range for a game-winning score. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
180! Shell! Shell!
They give up the gut to Montgomery. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So third down now.
A loss of 1. It's now third and 9.
We go tonight!
I'll toss it to Gibbs. Shut down after a gain of about a yard. That's going to bring up fourth down. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts.
A gain of only
Important
a yard.
attempt coming up here for Jake Bates. Ball on the right hash for this 36-yard look. That one is good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
That's called getting his job done, Kate. Drilling it right through. And now they're in position to win this game. Now it's on some of those guys who are out there with them on the kick, those defenders, to hang on to this lead to give them the win.
Making some progress here. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Now ball to Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. New set of downs for him from the 31. He'll look to throw it. He rolls to his right. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. Space on the right. He's got room. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. Now a crucial point after to stretch the lead beyond a field goal. And it's good. So they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Things going well so far. He's still going. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute. Pretty important PAT here, Brock, to make it a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game. After watching one kick get taken back, Harder, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone, so we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. They should be well rested. They were only out there for one play last drive, and they found the end zone. Setting up to pass. Chased out to his right. Andrews has it, working the middle. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
That's good for a Baltimore first down.
Back to throw. Escapes the pocket. And he got there in time. He's taken down. Baltimore, it's second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Rough start to this set of downs. Now 14 to go on second. Here he is to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Intended for Isaiah Likely. Incomplete.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Looking to throw it. Rolling out to his left. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long. But finally, this defense has an answer.
This is outside of field goal range, so no choice but to go for it here. Here he goes. Gotta have this on fourth down. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
Intended for DeAndre Hopkins. Incomplete. Result of the play is a turnover.
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. Here's a design run.
The melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. He is shaking his head, and he's going to be wondering about that kickoff for a while. Couldn't keep it in the field of play, and that offense gets a gift to begin this drive. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. A gift to Mixon up the middle. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
It's a loss of a yard.
One loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
At the 40-yard line.
From the gun, Stroud. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line.
17 yards.
The big play, and that's of 17 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Houston.
Gain of 17 yards. 1st down, Texans.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Shotgun now for Stroud. On the move, headed right. He can run it. He takes it down to the 33. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
And the Texans steal 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Here's Mixon. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down.
A tackle by Jack Campbell. The tackle made back at the 37-yard line.
Offensive line, 2nd down. Off the play action, here's Stroud. He's got it near the 8. And in he goes for the Houston touchdown. The Texans take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Nico Collins with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. And now it's the Lions' turn to head out for the first time on offense. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
The legend of this guy just grows year by year in the Motor City. The best individual season of his career, leading these Lions to a franchise record 15 wins. Now they just got to get to the ultimate goal, the Super Bowl.
There it is, touchdown Detroit! The Lions finish off their opening drive. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Oh, baby! He got loose, and after a few steps, there was nothing they could do to stop him. That, Brock, is the definition of a home run play.
You know, and when you go to draft, sign, or trade for a skill guy, you want him to have that kind of threat, that kind of breakaway speed. You don't always have to be a...
Oh, they're going to bring him down and get the sack and preserve their one-point lead. No hesitation there, and going for it for 2 at their first opportunity. Even if it didn't work out, pretty clear that they're not going to hesitate to take risks offensively in this game.
Yeah, okay, nothing wrong taking that that risk there, especially if you want to be the ones dictating how this game's going to be played. But trust me, with all this time left, you're going to be chasing some points the rest of the way.
Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. 1st and 10. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 41-yard line.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-6 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the 2nd quarter with the Texans in possession. They go play action with Stroud. They have it, 2nd and 4. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. A gain of 15 there. And it'll be a 1st down, Texans. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
1st down, Houston.
Mixon on the toss. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Terrion Arnold in on the stop.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 2nd down now. They need 7. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. And the Lions are there to bring him down. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Now the Lions go into timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
We talk so much about decision-making, and often it's the decision of where to throw it. Like reading the defense, finding the right coverage to attack. But there's also great decision-making that comes with just getting rid of the football. Just avoiding sacks. They are so detrimental. And that one, a ton of yards.
And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. They go to punt on 4th down, and out heads Tommy Townsend. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their 1st. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. A great effort not rewarded. It punches the crossbar and bounces backward. And they can't push the lead beyond a field goal.
Lions 6.
1st and 10 from the 43.
What's up?
A give left side for Gibbs. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st. We've set it downs for him from the 31.
1st down.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
The line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 and the 33-yard line.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Now you 3. 180. Hey, kill.
Looking to throw. Gone. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and that's going to bring up 3rd down.
You know, so often we talk about speed offensively, right? We love receivers that can run. Well, that was a perfect example of how speed kills you defensively. A hurried throw almost ended an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack. Speed's the difference.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Here we go. Wait, Obama. Hey, 5. What's that?
To the air on 3rd and long. Hits his running back. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. Houston calls it second timeout. On fourth down, the Lions going to try to put 3 on the board here with Jake Bates. There's a 44-yard look from the right hash. Bates' kick is up and good. And that's going to give them the lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Texans offense getting one final possession before halftime. And down inside of 30 seconds, they really need to push this downfield quick if they want anything.
Here we go. 18. What's that?
Stroud to throw on first down. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. Final timeout called by the Texans. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
And 6 at the 25-yard line.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Stroud off the play action. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Houston! The Texans take the lead just before halftime. It's a Christian Kirk touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans jump in front now by 5.
Lions 9.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Back to throw it. Catches made down the right sideline. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line.
5 yards on the play. That's good.
This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
He'll throw it. Lasers this one deep down the middle. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the 3rd quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Thanks so much, Scott. While we checked in with Scott in Orlando, our 2 teams here no doubt made some adjustments. It's a close game here as we get ready for our 3rd quarter. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Underneath, it's Gibbs. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
at the 36-yard line.
From the gun, Goff. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this 3rd down.
For Jahmyr Gibbs, incomplete. Will Anderson on the coverage.
Here he is on 3rd and short. That one is is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Shane Silstra. Incomplete. It's 4th down.
From their own side, they're going to go for this. They need about 2. Here we go with Montgomery. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
I think sometimes you hear 4th and 2 and it sounds like it's short. But what if I said 4th and 6 feet? That's a little bit more, and it takes a surge just like that to get it done.
41-yard line.
Handoff running left. Here's Gibbs. And he's going to gain about 3 yards as they bring him down.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Again, it's Gibbs. We call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end block. It's 3rd down.
His 48-yard line. That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Four now. 180.
Throwing is gone. That's caught for the first. And he stops as he gets this one down at the 27-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
That's good for the Lions. First down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Here's a give to Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
A loss of a yard.
A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
180.
They'll go right side with Gibbs. And a gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Whirling. We go. 120. Hold on. Check. Maverick wall. What's that?
Looking to throw. Big man showing up the yards. Touchdown Detroit. The Lions take a 4th quarter lead.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he can stretch that field. With the route, check. Secure the catch, quickly become a runner, check. And finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
Lions will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Goff's going to throw for it. And he's into the end zone. So that turns out to be a very small risk. They've got the lead in this 4th quarter. Notice the first time they tried it, but this time, Brock, the 2-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right opportunity to try it once again. Not only to make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence from this spot. And who knows, maybe we'll have a 2-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Connects downfield, on target to Dell. Racing down left side. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans have taken the lead late. Tank Dell the touchdown. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now.
Lions 17. Maybe
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Hell, you won. Hey, 76.
Setting up to pass. Finds him on the crossing route. And he gets this down near the 30.
You always hear about a tight end as a quarterback's best friend. That play is so indicative of it, Kate. You love a big target, and you know if you can hit him in stride, he's got a chance to get some big yards after the catch.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Here's Gibbs on the carry. He's dropped. A big stop and a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Horrible. Like 20. 76. Tell him. 76. 76.
Back to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Tiger. 180. Horrible. 17.
Looking to throw it. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. They can bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12.
It's a gain of 23.
Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. And that's a touchdown. The catch is made, and they lead just before the end of this game.
Touchdown, Lions.
They'll try for 2. Goff gets his line set.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Right side, they're going to try it with the toss play here. And he gets in for the score. The 2-point conversion successful. That doubles their lead to 4.
Texans 21.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. And we've seen some matching touchdowns as of late, so the scoring coming at a good clip, Brock. Let's see if they can keep this up.
You know what's fun, Kate? After all of these years, I have friends that are offensive guys and friends that are defensive guys. Well, my friends watching this one offensively love it. The defensive guys, they're climbing up their walls.
Houston calls it second timeout. The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is 2nd and inches. Here he is to throw. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. 3rd down here, need 8 on play.
And it's 3rd down.
Throwing now.
3rd and less than a yard.
Trying to push deep downfield. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
You only get so many chances to make this type of play for your team. Boy, you have to see him come through there.
All right, down by 4. They got to have this one on 4th down. Desperation time here. Avoids the sack. This is for the ball game. Jackson. The defender knocks the throw away and forces a turnover on downs. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D,
it is-
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline.
teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. LaVisca Chenault to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First toe to the game for James Cook. Good start to this one for them. Their first offensive snap picks up 9. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Another one for Cook. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it blocks as they take him down for a loss. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Connecting on the slant. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
That's good.
First down now, ball at the 33.
A gain of 4 yards.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. That's incomplete on 2nd down. All right, partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage. Your job is
to win it. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker. 4th down.
It's 4th down.
The Bills with a punt team out there. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped.
Catch interference. Kicking team.
So march it forward after they accept the penalty.
Automatic
A
first.
chance to get off the field goes by the wayside. The defensive penalty keeps him out there. Now running here with Jaden Blue. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Prescott to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They'll need something big here to start out. It's 3rd and long. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Rock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. Arrives at the 40, and he gets this all the way to the 31-yard line. All right, working from the gun to starts. 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Now Brock still awaiting our first point of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
James Cook.
So now here's 3rd and 5.
And it's 3rd down.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. This is a 42-yard look for the left half. Bass's kick is good, and that will get them on the board. Bass now to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And this gets out to the 30 before he stopped. Back out come the Cowboys for their 2nd drive. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. Shotgun snap, a gift to Blue. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Dak now from the gun. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain it down, 1st down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. He finds Pickens left side. And he gets back to the line, but no more. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Back to the line they go. It's second down.
At the 43-yard line.
Prescott here from the gun. Escapes the pocket. He's got it at the 30. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29.
7 yards.
Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
At the 29-yard line.
Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10. Dak out of the pistol. Finds a seam down the middle. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Breaking the huddle. Here's first and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 7-yard
From the red zone on first. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. So the incompletion on first. Here is second and goal.
Here go 46.
Throwing again. Prescott. He's got it. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get their first points of this game just before halftime. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys take a 4-point lead. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Here's Chenault on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. One last play before the break. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground and start this one off. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, Scott, thanks so much. We are back, and this one's shaping up to be an exciting one. Very close game, Brock, as we start our third quarter. Pass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. Here comes the Cowboy offense for the opening possession of the third. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
So good running here as he gets him 7 on that first down carry. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes second and 2. Design bootleg here. Buying some time left. Completed to his running back. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. That's a pickup of 9. And that'll be good for Dallas. First down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They'll start the drive with Blue. And he hits the lane for 9 into enemy territory.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second.
Less than a ruler needed here on second down. A third down run with Blue. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line.
From Little League football to the NFL, that is a play that a safety dreams of. Sees that toss play coming and is able to come downhill and knock it backwards.
Prescott now to throw on third down. That one's cut along the left sideline. to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. It's a 14-3 ball game as they take over following the score. Straight ahead, here's Cook. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Allen setting up to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. All right, so we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Allen to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. They send the tight end in motion. 2nd down, here's Allen again. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Allen on 3rd down. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys take possession down inside the 30 after the interception. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10.
On the give, it's Blue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3 at the Bills' 21-yard line.
Blue gets the handoff. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys leading by 11. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Sanders running dead ahead. And they were waiting for him on that draw, weren't they? They get him behind the line. That's going to bring up 2nd down. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go.
At the 17-yard line.
They go right back to Sanders. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Prescott now on 3rd down. Brought in. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. Now the Bills use their 3rd and final timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
On the 6-yard line.
Design quarterback run here. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. He's keeping it, gonna get it forward. So it's a win for the Cowboys. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Brandon Condrington to return it. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at 29. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by the reigning NFL MVPs. Finished top 5 in voting 4 of the last 5 seasons. Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
Now Allen. He's got Khalil Shakir. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Now a give to Cook, running left. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Back to throw now, Allen. Buys time, rolling right. He's going to keep it this time. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Buffalo first. We've set it down from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Cook tries this one up the gut. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. 2 yards.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Pressure coming, it's Allen. Vacates quickly left side. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
Do you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop, we're playing the same guessing game the defenses are in those kind of plays? Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time the QB did a terrific job of finding that out.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. About to begin the 2nd here. The Bills definitely thinking points. Cook. The knock challenge for the end zone. He loses a bunch here. This opening drive has reached the 5. Can they find 6 now on 3rd and goal? Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Intercepted in the end zone. It's a foot race. He's at midfield. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And he takes this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Tampa Bay touchdown. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their 1st touchdown of the contest. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Laviska Shenault to return it. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. Here comes the Bills offense for their 2nd drive of the game. And despite the fate of their last snap, Brock, the lead still theirs. That pick 6 should have been the wake-up call they need to refocus here. Putting a receiver in motion. Now run by Cook. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Allen looking to throw. And the Buccaneers are going to get home as they drop it. After the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Flushed out of the pocket. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Brad Robbins out there to punt it away. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Mayfield comes out throwing. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Terrific zone coverage. Wallpaper sideline to sideline. QB's got two options. Wait for the hole to open or tuck it to run. He chose the former, but the pass rush showed up before any throwing lane did.
Baker now from the gun. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Not an enviable spot as they come up 3rd and long. 3rd and long for him here. Completed over the middle. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. So Buffalo's going to call a second timeout. Bucs getting set up to punt now on 4th down. On comes Riley Dixon. And he'll punt it away to end a disappointing opening drive. Fields this at the 19. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Bills' offense takes over. Not much time remaining in the half. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. On 1st down, Allen. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up 2nd down. Back to the air, Allen. Forced out to his right. From the pocket, he's taking a shot down. He's got it deep downfield. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. That goes for 32 yards. And the Bills have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Throwing here, Allen. Chased out to his right. Going deep here for the end zone. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
That type of play is so doggone impressive, not just because it saves a touchdown. He had timed that perfectly to knock it free without drawing a flag or letting him establish possession for the score.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Buccaneers make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Throwing here just before halftime. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. So we have a 1-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. And we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just 1 touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the 3rd quarter. Got a 1-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Pass now to kick this away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And this drive will start inside the 25. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the 3rd quarter.
At their own 23-yard line.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. They're going to start the half with a give to Irving. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down. Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38. Going to the ground again on 1st. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
He was brought down by Matt Milano. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd second and 10 at the 39-yard line.
The give for the first time to Rashad White. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Defense.
Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Still second down.
After a man jumps, they come up 2nd and 5 to go. Running it after the penalty. That plunge is going to garner a couple of yards. Making the stop that time, Taron Johnson.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line.
To the line, here's 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Right back to Irving now. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
I think some of us watching that in real time might not have been sure. He sure was. He knew exactly where he had to get for the first, and he popped right away, signaling that he had it.
180. What's up?
First down, and they go right back to it. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Sent to the ground by Maxwell Hairston.
50-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
180.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Buccaneers football with a slight lead. Just got to hang on for one final quarter. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Hey, alert 33. 180. What's up?
Baker out of the pistol. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
180. Alert, 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 alert. Stop.
He's back to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Complete to Scotland. A 4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
So Chase McLaughlin is on in a high-pressure spot. He better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they come away with some points on that series. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Cotterington now to return it. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. The Bills set to take over offensively. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Rolling and takes a deep shot. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Buccaneers are going to have it back at 34.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard
Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Here's Mayfield. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Point it right, point it right, point it right. What's up?
Throwing again is Baker. He's going to push one deep. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Christian Bedford has it. And the Bills have some new life in the fourth.
I think you could almost sense a little bit of a hesitant spark out there. Nobody is going to get too excited. You're still down 2 scores, but there's a little flash of hope, a little flash of optimism. The defense just gave the offense by taking the ball away.
And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Down a couple scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Allen. And that was probably their last gasp. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. They give to Irving to start this drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
It's a loss of
Gave
2.
away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
At the 17-yard line.
Once again, Irving. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be 3rd down. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down.
Hey, alert, alert, alert!
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Christian Benford has it. And they get a touchdown. Defense scores and gives them some small hope here.
Down, Bill.
You get a pick six. You get a pick six. These defenses, Brock, wow, they have competed. Seeing who ends up with the best highlight of the game, huh?
You're going to call a pick 6 and multiple? That's a Kate.
No, even if it's your defense, it's gonna come on, B-Rock.
No highlight for a quarterback.
Hits the 20. That should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Buccaneers make it a 10-point ball game.
Buccaneers 17. Bills 7.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns? Huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Cotterington out to return it. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
Bills take over first
Buffalo sending its offense to the field.
31-yard
And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. First down throw for Allen. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Clock inside of 50 seconds now. 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Looking to throw it. Bails out of the pocket quick. This is hauled in by Samuel. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
That's good for a Bills. First down.
To the air again. Allen on the move. Headed right. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Again, Allen to the air. Escapes the pocket. That one's caught on the left sideline. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game. All set now, 1st and 10. Allen gonna throw again. Buys time, rolling right. He's keeping it. And he's gonna be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down. This will be the final play of the game.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
One final shot here. Rolling out to his left. Pressure's there, and the Bucs got him. So it's a win for the Buccaneers. Well, we know they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, Brock. We saw it, but it can be so tough to win on the road. And there's some dejected faces now as they leave this football field.
Oh, and that flight home, oh, it's going to be a long one. The silent one is they ruminate on the outcome of this game. You never...
And the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can't.
Chase McLaughlin to kick
Ball
off
is teed
for the
up. Chase
Buccaneers.
McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. And they're brought out by a quarterback celebrating a decade now as an NFL starter. Originally the 135th pick back in that 2016 NFL Draft, it's Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down. Now running here with Jaden Blue. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Dak off the play fake. This one's real and downfield by Ferguson. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
I like crossing routes versus zone coverage. I love crossing routes versus man-to-man. So hard on those defenders to stick with those receivers all the way across the field. Even for the best athletes at that position.
Get behind the line. That ball's loose. And this one belongs to the Buccaneers. It looked like those 6 points were theirs. They were right there on the horizon, but a very disappointing way for that to end, as instead they turn it over down near the goal line.
Yeah, I think the word I'd use here, Kate, is bittersweet, because it wasn't all bad. That opening drive still made it right to the edge of the end zone. A lot to build on here, but man, what a painful way for that drive to end.
Drive begins with a run by Irving. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. So nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 7-yard line.
Mayfield to throw. Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Intended for Bucky Irving. Incomplete. Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Running money up to a whole nother level. I don't know no better. When I got rich of these got bro coming slow, 6 racks on a sweater.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. 3rd down. Here's Mayfield. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's got a bunch here up past the 25 before somebody gets to him. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Bucs have the 1st.
7-yard line.
180! Alert, alert! Alert, alert! Done!
From the gun, Mayfield. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And now it's 2nd down.
No real secret. They were going to get him and his height involved early there, Kate. The secret was, how is he going to be defended? Well, they chose to go physical. And that will plant a little thought in his mind. The next time the ball comes his way, you better be ready for some contact.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Throw here, 3rd down. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. And that's That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break.
Formation for Tampa Bay.
Pulled in at the 20. Before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Cowboys and Miles Sanders making their return to the field.
6-yard line.
And they know they let points slip away with that fumble in the red zone, Brock. They're looking to get him back here. First down, here's Dak. Forced out to his right. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
You know, Kate, that really is one of the benefits that comes with experience. You'll feel it. Right, look at the quarterback, never seeing the rush, never looking at the rush. Instead, eyes are downfield and big play follows.
Gets into this one. It's a deep pass to the opposite side. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Prescott now on 3rd and 1. That is caught. He's got Lamb. And he'll get it up to the 44. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. They pick the hands off. Now Prescott. Headed out right. Down the field, he's got Lamb. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. They'll come up on 1st and 10. Dak throwing again. Buying some time left. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be 2nd down. Throwing again is Dak. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Throwing again, Prescott. Chased out to his right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. From the gun is Prescott. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Sends this to the end zone. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. This one from 47 yards away. That one's a miss, so he hung it out right at that upright. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Baker out of the pistol. Fits it through the middle. After making the catch, he is decked quickly at the 38. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
Regular. Point it right. Point.
1st and 10. Here's Mayfield. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Hey, alert 30. 180. What's up?
Mayfield throwing out of the pistol. catch is made down the right sideline. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Irvin here from the gun. Has room into the secondary. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That's the kind of run that shows he's trying to take some stress out of the passing game to provide big plays. What a great help to that side of an offense when the ground game can deliver chunk plays too.
180!
Irving has a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get their first points of this game just before halftime. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Cowboys, nothing.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Fielded at the 7. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Cowboys are ready to go on offense a final time in this first half. And with field position and the clock against him here, probably not going to see anything of substance. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. And that's an 8-yard shot to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Prescott here from the gun. Look at that power, deep left side. He's got it inside the 25. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. One last play before the break.
Yeah! There we go! We're going to 53. We're going to 50. We're going 46. We're going to count.
The final throw before the break. And he's going down. They said no to that shorter field goal, partner. Roll the dice for more, and they're going to end this first half empty-handed as a result.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. And we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just one touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scotch. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Had a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the third.
At their own 21-yard line.
Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Here's the give to Irving. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Again, this is Irving. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. And great call in a short yardage situation right there, Brock. And that was exactly the type of front that defense needed to have.
Yeah, I agree with you. I love the X's and O's of it. And then even more, the guys going out there and executing it, pulling the trigger to create that loss.
plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Irving trying to run for the first. They go to him again, Brock, and they deny him the line again. That's another loss. This one sets up 4th down. Tampa Bay in punt formation now. Riley Dixon, the one to kick it away. Let's see what he can do on the return. Well, he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurricane. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the air. Prescott escapes the pocket. So solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
A gain of 10 brings up 3rd and inches.
Prescott to sneak it. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
It's a gain of
Kate, is there a simpler play in football that's come to life more than the QB sneak? We see all different varieties now, but it has become so darn effective. We got a tough QB, wants to put it on his shoulders, we're signing for it.
And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, there's going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out, well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
1st and 10. Here's Prescott. Absolutely fires this one right side. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Dak now from the gun. On the move, headed right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. He'll throw it. Buys time, rolling right. And the Buccaneers are going to get home as they drop him. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down. The Cowboys setting out their punting unit. And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. Tampa Bay are ready to head out to the field. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Irving on the inside give. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. At the 20. And in. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Buccaneers double their lead to 14.
Buccaneers 14.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. Well, gotta imagine he's going to be headed to the kicking net after that one, right, partner? Work on how he's striking that football. That was a considerable miscue right there. This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning. Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. Trying to push deep downfield. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send him back to the line for 2nd.
Yeah,
Makes the... Oh, the football's loose! Disaster averted, thank goodness. He covers it up himself, but time's still running off here. They gotta go. So a crisis averted a moment ago, but their reward, a really tough third down here. He's got it complete to Pickens. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Jump off caught by his back. And this drives him back out of field goal range, Brock, as he stopped for loss of yardage.
Well, every once in a while, you understand a play that loses a yard or two. But losing that much on a completion, there is some kind of malfunction with the offense. They'd have been better off abandoning that play. Heck, might as well punt it.
Going all the way to the end zone here. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Jamel Dean makes the play. And the Buccaneers get the football back at the 19-yard line.
Intercepted. The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Bucs to the line. 1st and 10. Running left. This is Irving. Room for him past the 30. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They've got 1st down here from the 36. They give to Irving, left side. Trying to fight free, he can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. They're drawing up for him. So it's a win for the Buccaneers. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And that'll put him up across the 35-yard line as they begin the series. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. And at the helm won his second Comeback Player of the Year award last year with a career-best season. Now in year 6 here in the NFL, it's Joe Burrow. First kick of the game here to Chase Brown.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
We've set it downs from 37.
Here we go.
First and 10 at the 37.
First down carry for Brown. So call it a half dozen on that run block. It's second down.
Jason Marshall on the stop. It's a pickup of 6.
On 2, ready?
Brings up second and 4 at the Dolphins'
Here we go.
30-yard line.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Finds the in route complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 5-yard gain on the
Line and set. Here we go. First down.
first down.
Here we go. Here we go.
From the gun, a give to Brown. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
Chase Brown, ball carrier. Tackle made at the 21-yard line.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second.
Here.
Here's Brown again. Running in the red zone. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown.
Touchdown.
The Bengals take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Dolphins nothing.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
For Cincinnati.
Devon Achane to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. I know you love this guy, Brock, a fellow lefty like you, now in his 6th season, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
Run lost a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Brings up second and 11.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They've got a first to begin the frame. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Now he loses the ball. And they get it back. A huge play continues. And the Dolphins are stopped and are going to have the football out beyond their own 30. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10.
The coverage behind the
They'll start the drive with Achane. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A 6-yard
First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4.
40.
Tua off the play fake. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're ruling him out of bounds. We've got 3rd down.
I'll tell you what, you give him another foot of space, and he's going to bring that in for a nice game.
Mike McDaniel jawing at the officials, and while he does so, he's going to throw the challenge flag too.
After review of the play.
So a good challenge by
ruling on
Mike
the field in reverse.
McDaniel as the officials change the call on the field. Achane, a first down carry. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. 12 yards on that play and a good call, and that's him the first.
That's another
much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning.
First and 10
More
at
on
the
Monday
20-yard
Night
line.
Primetime in just a moment. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Staying on the ground here with Achane. Well, no repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play.
At the 19-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. We'll check this one down. Complete to the fullback. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
It's always nice to see teams still employ a fullback. I love rewarding the big guy with some touches during a game. They earn those looks. That was a well-run route, and he showed some soft hands to bring it in.
A gain of 3, and now they're going to be able to play in for 1st and goal.
So often, one of the things you have to teach running backs at the NFL level, you don't always have to hit a home run, especially in short yardage situations. Just go get that single and move the chains.
Well, so much for finishing things on the ground. Now he is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first.
Leads to 2nd and goal. At the 8-yard line.
Tua now from the gun. And this is a Miami touchdown. The Dolphins earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Samaje Perine on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. He'll head out of bounds on the return. The Bengals all set to go for their second drive. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. 1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. They get to him, and he loses the football. It's out. It looks like the Dolphins have it. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Almost a completion of the wrong team there. And now they face 2nd down. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. Going play action, Tagovailoa. Downfield, this finds Waddle. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. We've set it down for him from the 31. 1st and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. Forced out to his right. Taking a chance to the end zone. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play. Sanders sends it through. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
And with that one, you're going to see some salty, foul moves in that locker room. You hate all turnovers. But that one led to 3 points, and you hate those even more.
And this won't have the juice to reach the landing zone, so some great field position coming up for this offense at the 40-yard line. And this drive is going to have some great starting field position as a result of that short kick. It's going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
11. Here we go.
One final shot before the half. That's grabbed inside the 30. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now it's checking with Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime report. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. On the return, here comes Achane. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Dolphins getting their offense out there to start off this second half. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Tagovailoa off the play fake. As the open man downfield. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Giving 38 on that one. And that is a Dolphins first down. 2 set downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Now a toss play for Achane. They'll get forward about 5 yards, looks like. It's second down now.
Toss, counter, drop. They'll take gains like that each and every time in the run game. This time, it's using some speed to hit the edge that continues to move them forward offensively.
On play action, here's Tagovailoa. Vacates quickly left side. And let's get to him and take him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 12 brings up 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. On him again, and he goes down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Boy, this defensive crew is locked in that O-line's head. They are a-spinning. Back-to-back sacks has his offense on skates, and those blockers can't figure out where this rush is coming from next.
And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Here come the Bengals to take over once again. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but just nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this 3rd quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Burrow from the gun. Catch made by Chase Brown. He has room past the 25. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Bengals football, and they know what they need to do. Trailing here in the 4th. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
11. Let's get set.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Into traffic, complete. And he's going to be taken down to the 8-yard line.
On 2, ready?
It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Bengals down by only 3. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. 1st and goal. Brown on the inside give. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards. Law sets him up at the 9-yard line. It's 2nd and goal.
Gun.
He'll look to throw it. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Here we go.
Looking to throw it. Drops back. And then they tough spots. That forces this offense into fourth down. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. As they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up. Looking good, and it's through. And they tied it up late in the fourth.
Ties the game at 10.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away.
Cincinnati.
Hill now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Miami offense headed out there now. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. Setting up to pass. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. Well, they took their shots, but unsuccessful on that first down throw, swatted away by the defense.
Washington. Incomplete. Jordan battled there defensively.
The clock has fallen into its final minutes. Here comes 2nd and 10. Back to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Tyreek Hill. Incomplete.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
Now to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. 4th down, so the Dolphins are going to send out Ryan Stonehouse here to punt. He fields this at the 18. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down the return. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. And we'll see how aggressive they get to try and end this game in regulation, or if overtime is on the horizon. Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Chase Brown, his intended target, out of the backfield. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Here we go, here we go. Wide eight,
Burrow to the air now. Brought in downfield by Gesicki. Into the red zone. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
You know I love talking hoops with you, Kate. You call such a great game. You really do. You love your hoops, and I love my hoops. And those corner routes to tight ends, you know what it's like? It's like that wing player feeding the post, leading them to the rim, just as that QB did to the tight end.
And now they call the timeout. Oh, Brock, what a play to get him into range. And now they can win it all as time expires.
Pearson for the Bengals field goal.
That one is good. And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Hill now to return it. And he's brought down, Brock, and that brings his ball game to a close. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up a field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
Will Reichert to kick off for the Vikings.
Will Reichert has it all teed up. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Samaje Perine on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. A field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50.
There's one less thing now this offense got to worry about, silencing the home crowd early. That return, well, it already did that. The fever pitch we began with, Kate's quieted to a dull murmur following a tremendous return by the special teams unit.
Rob Fleck, first guy he met, no gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Second and 10. At the 42.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Rolling left, buying some time. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. T. Higgins, the touchdown. One after up and good by McPherson. The Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Ty Chandler to return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Minnesota into formation. It's 1st and 10. Now a give to Chandler, running right. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
He was brought down at the 26. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Now McCarthy. That'll be caught. Here's Ty Chandler. And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2 beyond, looks like the 30. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. Running is Chandler. And what a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose him yardage. 4th down coming up. The Vikings getting their punt team out.
For the Vikings.
And he's brought down before the return gets far. Cincinnati headed back out for its 2nd drive now. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Right? Turn them against their own team. Or quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you start to murmur, and we might even hear a few bluebirds.
Chased out to his right, trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. More from U.S. Bank Stadium after the break. Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They're looking at 3rd and very long. 3rd and long for him here. Flushed out of the pocket. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. T. Higgins, the intended receiver. And now they're staring at 4th and long. He's got it. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Minnesota all set to go for its 2nd drive. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. Vikings to the line now. Here's 1st and 10. Trying it right side with Chandler. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Shamar Stewart on the tackle. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. From the shotgun, McCarthy. Pass is caught. It's T.J. Hawkinson. And give him 10 yards there. A lot of on as they set up third and very short.
It's now 3rd and 2.
And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going, man. We've hit our 2-minute warning. We're on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 3rd and just 2 to go. He's going to try to pick it up. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
That is an old school battle you simply love to see. An offense that close to a first down, a defense that knows there's a run headed its way. It's a battle of wills. It's the offense that gets it done this time.
Throwing on first, it's McCarthy. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
T.J. Hawkinson, incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36. Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. Has him on a quick hitter. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota.
First down. 1st and 10 at the
From the shotgun, McCarthy. Escapes the pocket. Giving him an 18-yard pickup there. And the Vikings are going to have a first down. Vikings out of the hurry-up, need everyone back to the line.
Vikings, first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
1st and 10, here's McCarthy. Finds him over the middle. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Vikings out of the hurry-up, need everyone back to the line.
Vikings, first down. 1st and 10 at the 19.
Looking inside the red zone. He's got it near the 8. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're in the 1st and goal. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal. On play action now, McCarthy. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. So now it'll be 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
Again, McCarthy to throw. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Vikings get their first point to this game just before halftime. J.J. McCarthy to touchdown. Now it's Will Reichert on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Vikings tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. On the return, this is P-Ron. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line.
Here we go.
Burrow now on 1st down. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 26.
Here we go.
Looking to throw. Flush down out to his left. On the run, deep down the left side. A little bit of big completion, Brock, if not for that meddling defender who knocked it away. That sets up 3rd down.
On 1, ready?
Here's the final play of our first half.
11. Let's get set. 11.
Looking to throw. Escapes out to the left. Throw left side, caught by Higgins. And that tackle stopped him after a solid gain. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hansen, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the third quarter. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. On the return, Isaiah Rogers. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Here's the Minnesota offense headed out to start this third quarter.
At their own 29-yard line.
Minnesota in a formation. It's 1st and 10. McCarthy throwing here. Completed over the middle. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second.
Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches.
38-yard line.
McCarthy looking to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short? Straight ahead they go with Jones. And he'll get it up to the 44. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota.
And the Vikings first down.
Markers are reset. Here we go.
First and
Ball at the
10
44.
44-yard line.
Here's McCarthy, 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. That play good for 17 on the first down.
17 yards. That's another Vikings.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
1st and 10. Here's Jones. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now it's McCarthy. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And the Vikings are going to have a first down.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another Vikings first down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th.
Okay, ready?
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Now a give. It's Chandler headed left. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
I know they say at any time he comes up in an interview, but they appreciate having him on this defense so much, Kate, because of plays like that one. Those are great instincts. It takes instincts and want to come up and run support, and not many corners can make that stop.
He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
That's a gain of 8.
It's the 2-minute warning here in Minneapolis.
4.
Vikings going for the win here. Needing 4 here on 3rd down. This is going to be the 9th play of this drive.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Looking to throw it. To the right, hauled in by Jefferson. This is going to be short. Quick stop by the defense. Bring up 4th down.
Gain of 3 yards.
A lot of pressure on this kick for Will Reichert. This is a 35-yard look from the right hash. That one is good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead! set to kick this away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. Out comes the offense for the Bengals. All set to go now from the 35. Setting up to pass. On the move, headed right. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle the line. He'll look to throw it. Buys time, rolling right. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
11-90.
Here he is to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. T. Higgins, the intended receiver. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long. Now to throw. Catch made underneath by the back. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. Big moment coming up for Evan McPherson on this attempt. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And it's on its way and through. He hit it from deep. And inside the final minute, they've tied this up. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away.
These are the moments, Kate, when you realize how valuable a clutch kicker is. When he's the only guy out there and everybody relying on him. And he delivers.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now the Minnesota offense trotting out. And there's enough time left that you can't call it impossible. They're going to need a heck of a play downfield to get in range for a possible game winner. Back to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left.
Intended for Josh Oliver. Incomplete. Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21. From the shotgun, McCarthy. Over the middle to Moore. And this is brought to a stop up at the 34-yard line here. Now with just 10 seconds left in our game, we've got a timeout.
The Vikings.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Looking to throw, McCarthy. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game.
Vikings, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Through the tension and pressure, Will Reichard out to kick. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. It's no good. Well, credit for believing in your guy, I suppose, but just too much kick for him to handle. Well, Brock, 4 quarters, couldn't decide a winner, and now we're set up for an exciting conclusion to this contest. Overtime is coming up next.
Will Reichard to kick off for the Vikings.
Now hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for touchback. comes the Bengals on offense. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know what I know. It's about play-to-play execution, and more than likely, making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Bengals.
First down, and they go right back to it. And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
3-yard line.
Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Has him on a quick hitter. And he'll get this through the midfield stripe and starts pushing into Vikings territory.
That's a gain of 9. Makes it 3rd and 5.
Their first drive of OT is on the ropes, Brock. It's 3rd and 5.
Here we go. 11.
Here he is to throw. Vikings get there. They're going to win this round. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest. And that one forces a 4th down.
And it's 4th
Kate,
down.
I wish every fan could just get the perspective on the field. When you stand on the sidelines, you realize how fast this game is. And as a QB, you've got to understand. When you get that amount of time, you've got to get rid of the ball. Because this game moves in a hurry.
The Vikings taking the field on offense. Their defense got off the field clean, Brock, and now their offense runs on knowing that any points are going to end this game.
Well, you want to look up complimentary football in the football dictionary, this might be the most important time for it. One side of the ball makes the stands, the other side gets a chance to go win it.
That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Incomplete.
Kind of a curious call there, Kate, because the passing game, it's not worked real well for them in regulation, and that operation, that wasn't good enough either.
Some work to do here. Need to make some progress to get in range for that game winner. Here's 2nd down. From the shotgun, McCarthy. Jump off caught by his back. Finds his way through a tackle. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
The Vikings, first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First and 10. Here's McCarthy. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The game gets this down inside the 35. They get 23 on that one. And the Vikings are going to have a first down.
Vikings, first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Another throw here for McCarthy. Hits him on the out route. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4. Minnesota spends its 2nd time out here. And that'll leave them with just 1 remaining in overtime.
First down.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. So we still can't decide a winner in this one. Let's reset that clock and do it all over again. What do you say? Another overtime is coming your way. They'll try again from the 4. It's 2nd and goal. Now a give to Chandler. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal.
You know, we love to talk about corners. Those corners that both love to tackle and cover. It's kind of the same thing with these defensive ends. Most of them love love sacks. They love rushing the quarterback. But those that run down a toss play like that, they separate themselves from others.
And now the entire game rests on his next kick. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. The kick is good. He got it. And they've taken back the lead. So it's a win for the Vikings. And they only needed to set him up with a shot to connect and win it with 3, and his aim was true to make it happen and put an end to this competitive ball game. Prime time is underway. Here comes Malik Washington. Things going well so far. Oh, still going! And the tackle saves a touchdown, but they still take over inside the red zone.
Dude, I know what you were waiting for and what I was waiting for, and that was that official to raise his hand. I think we all assumed that was going to be taken to the house. It wasn't, but it could be in pretty short order because this offense now set up for some serious success.
Here's two on the sneak. Not able to make a push that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3.
Ooh-wee, Kate. No secrets here, no subterfuge. Could have done a bit the dictionary. They lined up like it was a sneak, drove it forward, and absolutely outmanned and outgunned at the point of attack.
And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Dolphins take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, Isaiah Rodgers. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run.
Take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Vikings to the line now. Here's first and 10. On the carry, it's he's got a loose ball. But fortunately, the Vikings stay calm. They were able to get to it. Crisis averted. They keep possession.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
McCarthy to throw it. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it third and 2.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. He's in trouble. The Dolphins get him. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack. Minnesota lined up in punt formation. Malik Washington will return this for the Dolphins. And this one's away and looking good. Nice angle on this one, headed towards the sideline. So he sends this one out of bounds, and that's going to put the upcoming drive at the 35-yard line. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their second drive of the contest. They already hold an early advantage here on the road, so looking for another touchdown to take full control of this game. It's a race down the right side. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Devon Achane with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Dolphins drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Rodgers. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. Now for the second time this game, we get a look at this Vikings offense. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. Minnesota into formation. It's 1st and 10. McCarthy looking to throw. We'll get it to Gavin Bartholomew. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota. All set to go now from the 35.
35-yard line.
Throwing on first, it's McCarthy. Cut by the tight end, running that corner. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard
It's
line.
a gain of 18. That's another Vikings first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Dolphins out to an early advantage. More from U.S. Bank Stadium after the break. We're ready now for the second quarter to begin. Vikings in control of it. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Ifatu Melifonwu with the INT. And this is going to be a pick 6. He is in for the Miami touchdown.
And there in Kate, right there, that's some of the danger of playing with desperation. You can't get every point back with one play, and that quarterback, we just learned a valuable lesson. Not only can you get not every point back, you just gave up 6 of your own.
Jason Sanders.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Ty Chandler to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Minnesota offense ready to set up shop again. And after giving away some points on the first play of their last drive, Brock, pressure is on to make up for it here. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Trying again after the pick, McCarthy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
Desperation's a tricky thing, Kate. You love defenses when they're desperate and they're just playing on edge. But offensively, you're in a hole like this, the worst thing you could do is get desperate in a sack. Oh, it only adds further insult to injury.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Brings up third down and 13.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Here he goes, third and long. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to fourth down.
Results in a fourth down.
On again comes Ryan Wright for another punt. And he'll try to have his second punt top his first one. He has it at the 33. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. So Brock, we're down to 1 minute and 59 seconds to play now in our opening half. Sit tight, more coming your way from US Bank Stadium after this. Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10. Here's Achane up the middle. Nice cut back to the right sideline. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Devon Achane with the touchdown.
Jason Sanders for the extra point.
Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins grow their lead yet again.
Vikings nothing. Jason Sanders to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Rodgers. He loses it on the hit. And they steal it back on the return. And the nightmare continues as they bring the fumble back for a touchdown. The Dolphins boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins continue piling on to this lead. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Fields the hard squib kick. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down. The Vikings now set to take the field. And come off 3 and out, Brock. They really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. So good field position to start with for the Vikings. It's 1st and 10. Now the shotgun give to Chandler. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 37-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. McCarthy operating from the pistol. Flushed out of the pocket. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
And the Vikings first down.
1st and 10 now from the 46.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. And he works it down to the enemy 44-yard line. Hit applied by Bradley Chubb. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first.
Brings up
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Second down now, 7 to go. Back to throw. Here's McCarthy. Escapes the pocket. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Looking quickly here.
And the Vikings first down.
Here's McCarthy on 1st and 10. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings get their first points of this game just before halftime. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to go and get your job done.
And the pass succeeds. A little momentum builder as they try to dig into this deficit. Well, they are getting boat raced already. Got to try to spark something up here, so they're going to try the onside kick. And the Dolphins get on that football.
Onside kick is recovered by Miami.
All right, I'm going to need your expertise here, Brock. You don't ever really call onside kick there on a whim, do you? That had to be pre-planned, right?
Yeah, I think that was on the table well before they scored the touchdown, but here's the problem. That group on the other side, well, they were prepared, they were ready for it, and now, well, you've added a little bit of Uncle momentum to that side.
They'll start the drive with Achane. Saw the lane, hit it quick, call that a gain of 7. Nicely done. Just before halftime, you get a timeout, take it.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
They're right here.
Now stick with Achane. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So we've reached halftime, Brock, in a lopsided contest so far. Let's hear what Scott Hanson has to say. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson here, and you never know what you're going to get in the NFL. Sometimes it goes down to the wire. Other times, it's blowout city, like what this game is shaping up to be. But hey, anything can happen, so let's go to the second half. Send it back out to our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3.
Jason
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Rodgers. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. Out come the Vikings for the debut possession of our second half. This has become must-score territory now every time out as they trail by a full 4 possessions in this second half. Vikings to the line now. Here's 1st and 10.
19, ready?
Now it's McCarthy. Forced out to his right. He can run it. He's going to be a yard shy of the first as they force him out after the gain of 9.
36-yard line. It's a gain of 9.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Here we go, set. Come on, Vikings. 79 Broncos.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. Connects with his back, Aaron Jones. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line. He gets 6 on that play. And the Vikings are going to have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Looking to throw, McCarthy. Escapes the pocket. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. Markers are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44.
Vikings, first down.
Here's McCarthy, 1st and 10. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. They'll go play action here. It's McCarthy. Ooh, he misfired on that one. It's behind his man.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along the route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. The line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And Fatu Melifonwu with the INT. And the Dolphins getting back up close to their 40 as he's finally tracked down after that return. All right, defense did its job. Forced the offense into a 3rd and long, and that in large part, partner, led to that interception.
Such a dichotomy, Kate, in so many ways. Offensively, we hear all the time what? Stay on schedule, avoid these situations. Defensive coaches, you know what they say, earn the right to rush the passer, earn the right to make them one-dimensional, and when you do, go pay it off. And they did in the biggest of ways with that huge INT.
Tua off the play fake. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he'll be taken down, but not until it reaches that 45-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And it's going to be first down, Miami.
That's good for a Dolphins first down. A gain of 13 yards.
Achane running right. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's their football, and with that type of lead we've got on the scoreboard, this game pretty close to over. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Ready. Out.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. This is complete to Waller. They're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
And the Dolphins first down.
First and 10 from the 32. It's Achane, the inside give. And this hasn't been a common sign of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
That's another Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
It's the 2-minute warning here in Minneapolis. Dolphins on the favorable end of this blowout. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. A run now with Achane. And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Achane again. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of a gain of 8. 3rd down. Minnesota spends its 2nd time out here. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down. Tagovailoa keeping it on the sneak. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're in the 1st and goal.
That may not look like much, but that is a confidence builder for quarterback and offensive line in particular. When you know you can push the pile on 3rd down on a sneak and get a first down, you may have to come back to that in a bigger moment than this one later.
Design quarterback run here. Lining up to take a knee on second down. He's keeping it, gotta get it forward. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And even getting skunked in that second half, Brock, the damage done in the first, enough to claim victory at the end. And of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't recognize that stellar defensive effort in the second half that made this win possible.